good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I hope everybody is doing well out there today. Today is Mass Effect 3, episode 11. We just got done finishing up the Omega DLC in the last episode. So now today the plan, let me pull it up so I can just let you guys know what it is 3 quests for sure I want to get done tonight, which I don't, hopefully they won't take too long. I'll read these off later, but it's called the N7 fuel reactors, Arrae Ex-Cerberus scientists, and Masana distress signal, in that order. Then what we'll do is, depending on where we're at with time, we'll go to the Citadel and we'll do some Citadel stuff, because I'm sure we'll pick up some side quest things from this. Then again, like I said, depending on where we are with time and stuff, it'll vary. I don't really know what's going to happen or what the day is going to look like. It'll be kind of like yesterday, where I'll probably just get what I want to get done tonight, and if I did about 3 hours of gameplay, I'll call it good. What's going on, Matt? Hope you're doing well. I know how I'm getting old because I took a nap today, and it was like an hour and a half nap or something, I think is what I did, from like 4. It was like basically from 4 to 6. I went to sleep at about 4-ish, a little after 4. Went to sleep for about, I knew I was tired, but like I woke up at last night was kind of a blur because I went to bed at like 2 or 3, I can't remember. But then Michelle woke me up and said, like, I've been up with Eleanor for like 3 hours. It's your turn. So then I went in there, and I think she fell asleep rather quick with me because, you know, I don't know. Maybe I have the voice. I don't know. The daddy voice that tells her to stop crying, or when she's being difficult, because she listened to me awfully quick. And she kept asking for mommy, and I was like, mommy is sleeping now because she is tired, and you need to go to bed too. So it's time for bed. And she put her head down, and she rolled over the side, and I didn't hear a peep from her. But I feel like she kind of takes advantage of mommy. She knows what bugs mommy, and she takes it. I don't let that woman know what's gonna break me. I always tell her, you don't control me, bitch. No, that's not what I say to her, but why does my you know what, that works actually. That's perfect. But I definitely think it's funny though, for sure. I think it's funny. What was I gonna say? She's got her she was like I said, she was kind of being difficult last night. So then I went to bed. in there pretty much was, I think I was asleep for like 30 minutes and then she woke me up and then I went in there. I don't know. It was, I think it was 5 when I checked. So I must have been asleep for like an hour and a half. So when I went in there and I actually went to sleep, she was, I fell asleep then with her. Okay. Then I woke up. This is like the longest story to tell somebody how many hours of sleep you got because you're distracted. Because you know what's on my mind right now is I want to get something to drink, but I'm like, finish this story first. And I'm like, what was I talking about? That's what my brain's doing right now. It's ADHDing up the mind. So I went to the, I went to sleep, well, in there, I believe. It was like 7 o'clock when, no, it wasn't. It was like, actually, I know what I'm getting mixed up with. I went to sleep. And I don't know what time in there, but I woke up at 5. It wasn't that Michelle brought me in there at 5. I think I woke up a little after 5 and then went back to sleep in my bed. Fell asleep shortly after. It was about 11 o'clock when I woke up. It was a few minutes before my alarm. What I like to do usually is I have this little like sleep app that tells me like REM sleep and how many hours you should get of sleep. So if there is ever a time where I know I'm going to get less hours of sleep just because of, I just know what's going to happen, I'll make sure that I get at least anywhere between 6 to 7.5 hours of sleep. That's usually what I'll shoot for. And if I have an edible or something like that too, and I'm pretty fucking like high, I'll usually, I don't know, I'll probably sleep for like 10 hours, which is really bad because then I'm super groggy. So sleeping too long makes me feel groggy. Sleeping 7.5 to 6 make me feel it's a hit and miss. So I always have to set my alarm, and I always set my alarm like a half an hour later than what I want to wake up at, so that if for some reason I wake up at that point, I think I'll wake up before it. It'll make me feel happy. I'm like, okay, good. Like, I think I got my sleep. Because I think I tell myself I take about a half an hour to fall asleep. That's usually about what my hours are, is like, or minutes are. It's about 30 minutes. I'll fall asleep. I think. It's not guaranteed. But then I was still tired because when I woke up at 11 o'clock or 11:30, I made some brats. I made some bacon. I was keeping up with laundry, which I gotta do during stream. I gotta just keep working on laundry. So I think in the next, like, I'm gonna just be kind of like going back and forth a little bit. They're not gonna be actual breaks, but I'm just gonna be like, let me check on laundry really quick. I'll be right back, because I do want to check it and be on top of it. So that'll happen during stream today. And then I'll fold it all and stuff tomorrow, or go through the most of it tomorrow. Then yeah, so like I woke up and it was about 6 o'clock, and now I'm hoping that I didn't mess anything up, because I think the reason why I did need to take that nap was because of everything that I did for like a 4-hour span to not getting a decent amount of sleep with Eleanor, and just overall, I don't think I was gonna try to, did I wake up from my alarm? Is that what happened? No, I woke up a little bit before. I think it was like 10:30 when I woke up, but I knew and the good news is that it was just an hour and a half. Because usually sometimes my naps are like, they're long. They're like, that I can like sleep for like 3.5 hours, and I'm like, fuck. So like this wasn't so bad. I slept decent, where I think if I go to bed tonight between 2 or 3 in the morning, I'll be sitting pretty good. So, but let's jump into it. And while I switch scenes and do what I need to do, we'll get into this thing quickly, and we'll discuss the quests and the plans like I was just a little bit ago when I just booted up the stream. So there's a little bit of issues with my Stream Deck right now. I don't know what's going on, but I feel like I have to press buttons twice to make stuff work, and I don't know why. It's kind of annoying me. I am hoping... I'll say it when I get back. Has to be a while since I haven't worn a sweatshirt on stream. I think it's been a minute. I mean, so our laundry machine broke, and it had to get a new belt installed into it, and so the part that we needed wasn't gonna show up for like a week, so we're behind on laundry. Now you might be thinking to yourself, a week? Sometimes I don't do laundry every 2 weeks. How do you have that much clothes already? Well, my wife likes to, like, I'll wear the same shirt like 2 times, 3 times maybe even, depending on how sweaty I was that day, like what I was doing, if I was very physical, if I was just chilling, if I wasn't perspiring underneath my clothes. But she'll wear one pair of t-shirt and then she'll throw it away or throw it in the laundry. I don't like doing that. So then for her shit gets piled up way faster than mine do when it comes to laundry. If I'm ever doing laundry, it's because I'm trying to keep up with Michelle and the kids' laundry and not mine, to be honest. But when a week does go by, I do start to notice it. I could go maybe 5 days and then do laundry, where I feel like with 4 people in the house, it's like every 3 days. Yeah, like it's pretty crazy. But the reason that I'm mentioning that though is because the attire that I'm wearing. Usually I wear the sweatshirt, and I'm very, the sweatshirts I like to wear, there's like 3 or 4 sweatshirts that I wear on stream. There might be a 5th one too, I don't know. And they're like the most comfortable for me. So those are the ones I always go to. I also didn't change the folder, did I? No, I didn't. Fuck. Okay, I have to update folder. I mean, I told myself to do it. Before I started. But you can't do it once you start, unfortunately. Alright. We're gonna upgrade the throw, I guess. Actually, let's do lift grenade. Okay, so here's the stuff I was telling you guys in the beginning. So you have a visual, I guess, if you want a visual. I think I said in this order I want to do this one. The N7 fuel reactors. Which that one is a vital depot that has gone silent, leaving allied fleets short on desperately needed fuel. Investigate the depot and get it operational again, okay? Oh, wait a minute. I just thought about this quest. You know, it's okay. Then we'll do that one, and then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. Then depending on time and where we're at, No. Yeah, no, that's how, yeah, that's how I want to do it. I'm thinking of something else in my head right now, sorry. But yeah, N7 fuel reactors, this, sorry, this, and then probably this one. Maybe. Or this one. Maybe this one, actually? I don't know. One of these two. If we have time. But I was thinking after, those three that I just showed you, going back to the Citadel and, doing some stuff there to close out the stream. So it'll probably be at least a, like I said, 3.5 hour stream or whatever. And then I said in the intro of the stream, in case you skipped it, is that I will be kind of taking some short breaks here and there to change out laundry. So there might be some sporadic breaks. It won't be like play for 2 hours or an hour and a half and then take that 20-minute break. I might just be using these as my breaks so that I can stay on top of laundry, but we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Let me just set a timer too on my actual phone so that I can make sure I'm not overextending myself by any means. Okay, so let's see. I started at... Yeah, that works. And then if I have to step away, I'll just pause it. Okay. Alright, so the Omega DLC just ended.
Commander.
So I don't know if anybody's gonna have anything to say or talk about. And I honestly don't even remember if Tally still needs to be invited up, does she? Or did we do that? Or was it Liara or was it Tally? It was Tally. And Tally was kind of like... She just kind of vented to me and then left. Arya Talok, this is from the Citadel DLC, or sorry, the Omega DLC. Sent you a little souvenir of our adventures on Omega, Shepard. Fittingly enough, the king sustained a crack. Sent you a little souvenir of our adventures on Omega. Sent you a little souvenir? What the fuck was the souvenir? On Omega or from? Like, how did that get worded? Why do these go out of order? Sent you a little souvenir of our adventures. You think it would be marked? I'm gonna look this up, I guess, and just see what the hell they're talking about. Oh, if you arrest General Petrovsky, Arrae sends you a chess set. This item appears in the shepherd's cabin. Why would it just say? Is it because they ran short of time and they didn't? If you went the Paragon choice, Arrae will send you nothing as a cabin item, but the ending dialogue changes. That's not accurate. This is the Paragon choice for sparing, dude. AI doesn't know shit. Petrovsky is still freed. Arrae will send you nothing at the cabin, but the ending dialogue changes, and you get to kiss if you had a previously pursued a flirtatious relationship with her. Yeah, but you have to be renegade in order to flirt with her. So why would you if you went Paragon and disagreed with everything she said in the DLC, then she wouldn't kiss you. So technically, that Renegade thing should really, the thing they just said at the end there about the Paragon choice should really be in the Renegade thing. Because most people who are playing that playthrough, I guarantee you, are not being Renegade. And then at the end, I shouldn't say that, like, I'm sure there people have, but if you're playing like I am, a Renegade playthrough, I'm not gonna spare Petrovsky. I'm gonna let Arrae do what she wants because that's a Renegade choice. Freeing him so that he can be a part of a war asset later is definitely a Paragon thing. If it's Renegade, it's you kill them, you lose that war asset. That's not a good thing. It's similar to the genophage we did, right? It's similar to that. That's a Renegade thing that we did. Let's see. I'm gonna just assume that it's gives you nothing, just gives you nothing. But I also think that's true. I feel like the wording is different, but she is she still gives it to you. That's what I think happens. So here's what we got. What was this little chess thing? I guess I could have looked around the cabin a little more, but I just figured, you know, this game, usually emails will just tell you what you got. But maybe they wanted to treat it like an Easter egg. It'd be like if I got a Liara email and they said, come meet me somewhere on the Citadel. I won't be marked on the map. You just have to look for me. And then you're just like, fuck. Liara wants to hang out, but I don't know where she is. I'm looking for her for 45 minutes. Where'd she go? You know? She's missing. Fuck, her phone's off. She's not answering her phone. Hey, dude, are you still sitting here?
Hey, Shepard.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna have anything new to say after the DLC. It isn't really tied to a story. Specifically to this, and I don't feel like any of your people are gonna have any comments in regards to it, because you also didn't bring your crew members with you. You used Arya Tolok and that Nyreen chick. I don't know. This is honestly how I play Mass Effect 2, is I check all the doors, but in ME3 I don't have to do that. I just always do. It's a weird habit. I saw a TikTok today that said about RPGs. And it said like how people play RPGs, and it was in regards to Skyrim, and it was like you're role playing that specific character in that RPG, and I feel like the context of it is that RPGing or role playing is a lost art in today's RPGs, because a lot of people tend to just like tell you what to do or where to go, and so like he mentions like something about his character as a stealth archer, and he wants to, and he knows that his character wants to be a part of the Thieves Guild. Okay, he just wants to be a part of it. Doesn't know where it is, but whatever, he wants to be a part of the Thieves Guild. And he just got done doing like a fighters thing, whatever it was, the fighters one. And he said, my person is going to be doing that stuff, but won't actively want to be a part of it, or whatever happens. I don't know. I've never really played Skyrim that much. But the context of it is he says like, if you want to go to the Thieves Guild, you have to go here. And it's like, well, my character doesn't know that. And it's like, it's kind of hard for people to understand if you don't get what it means, but it's like, your character is going to progress through the story until it runs into this thing that it feels like it matches its character, what it would actually do. It's similar to like, this, if the game actually, this is on the dev too, because sometimes you want to say that, if you want to say like RPGs these days, role playing is a lost art, you're also taking Skyrim as that example, because there's a lot of RPGs nowadays that don't even allow you to role play because you just have shitty choices. It's like, well, that's not what my character would say. That makes no sense. So the example being like, my character will always deny a quest, but 90% of the time this character is forced to do the quest. Like, my character doesn't want to do any work for anybody. What he would rather do is just his thing. Or her thing, I should say. Regardless of the context with the Renegade stuff. So I think, I don't know, I think that's kind of where I'm at. It's like, I feel like I like that this game has some of those choices, but to be fair, there's a lot of things I wish I could deny quests, because I have done it, but I think it's weird when the game just says like, if you have time, and just gives it to you. So technically you don't still have to do it, it's your choice, you can skip it. But then the completionist in me wants to finish it. So they're just like, well, your character's not a completionist. And I'll be like, God damn it, you're right, shit.
Just reviewing some report.
Oh, she's gonna be fun to spam.
Just reviewing some report. Just reviewing some report. Just reviewing some report. Just reviewing some report. Just reviewing some reports.
Hold on.
Just reviewing some report. 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 Just reviewing some reports. Just reviewing some report. 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 Just reviewing.
Oh, it's like, I'm trying to get it to that where it's like, it's a little off, but it's still on beat.
Just reviewing some report. Just reviewing some report. Just reviewing some report. Just reviewing some report. Just reviewing.
Oh, come on.
Just reviewing some report. 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 Just review. Reviewing some reports.
I went a little overboard there, didn't I? My bad. You're like, yeah, you did. Yeah, you went pretty overboard there. You definitely did. That was a little much. Yeah, you went a little too far there. You really should have stopped in the first 10 seconds. Wait at least a good 2 minutes longer than I thought you would. I actually don't even know how long I did that for. It was for 2 minutes, I'm sure. That was funny though. Just reviewing some. See, then you go. Just review. Then you start thinking about it in your head. Because I do it every time I walk away. I'm always like, just reviewing some report. Just reviewing some report. Just reviewing some reports. You know, I do with all this. I stim every time with these characters. I can repeat them.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you.
What?
Good to see you.
Oh, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. You know. New stim. Just reviewing some reports. Just reviewing some reports.
I find using my biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
Okay. Let's see. What was I gonna say? This motherfucker distracted me in the middle of my thought process and trying to sleep with Liara. What was it? Oh, we'd be in the middle of playing like Marvel Rivals and we're like getting stomped. We're on a 10-game losing streak and then you just randomly go, what did she say? I already forgot the stem. Oh, just reviewing some reports, just reviewing some reports, just.
It's good to see you. It's good to see you. It's good to see you.
Oh, she's hard to do too. Have a pleasant day.
Greetings, Commander.
Have a pleasant day, Champion of Ash. Wow, I'm Champion of Ash. Oh, he clipped it. He fucking clipped it. He fucking clipped that shit.
Reviewing some report. Just 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 review 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 just reviewing some report.
Damn. That ending was crazy. Just reviewing some reports, just reviewing some reports, just reviewing some reports, just reviewing some reports. That was a good clip. Just reviewing some reports, just reviewing some reports, just. That do everything?
Does Dr. Tassoni ever let you in her room? Because she keeps me out.
Yeah, she does.
Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now.
Not right now, Allers. Let me know when we do.
It always tempts me. About ready to lose it.
Your Asari continues to question me. I'm beginning to wish her kind had never learned to talk. Many are asking what I eat. They will never know. It is harder to be poisoned that way. Is it true you keep fish in your cabin, Commander?
Ah, yes, I do.
Commander. Commander. Commander.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Of course. Of course not.
liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
Heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
I appreciate you checking in on me.
Not a problem.
Everything is in order. Everything is in order. Everything is in order.
I just don't get the quarry. I really just do not get them.
Okay.
Hey,
Just gonna drops it on me. That was weird. Just give me that random knowledge or that random information of yours. Hey man, I just want to tell you, I don't like this thing. We're gonna get these two things, I think. I don't think he said he never liked. I think he just said. Oh, another. Oh, we gotta get more fish. Gotta give it to our, whatever you call them. I think I need to pick up a sniper, but I don't know at the same time. Before I forget, I'm gonna go check the laundry. Okay. I don't know if I want to get this. Well, I don't need to do that. Hang on. This. I don't know if I want to get this because I need to, at some point. Well, I have snipers, don't I? What snipers do I have? I'd have to go to the training to see. I think. Anyways. I did a lot more than take a break. Or I went to go check laundry. I started getting distracted. I started playing with my kids and... just kind of doing whatever. But there's an achievement I want to get with the Mako. Or with the Atlases. Where you're supposed to... I don't think this place has a weapons bench, does it? Like, on the actual... Or, well, yeah, they do. What am I talking about? They do. Right here, so I can see. I just want to see what snipers I do have. So I don't have to... If I don't have to purchase something, I don't want to. So the Mantis? Okay. So what I'll probably start doing is bringing this with me. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll do this. So do I want to bring it with me is the question. And then hold off on maybe bringing this. I really don't want this unless I add more damage to it. I think I want to add more damage to it, or whatever the upgrade is for it. So, I think it goes up to a 6 in the base game. And then New Game Plus. Or is it 5? We'll see here in a second. Yeah, it goes up to 5. So the new game, you go up to 10. New Game Plus or whatever. So now that weapon's a little more stronger, which is good. Because I've just been kind of noticing right now, it just seems super, like, just... the damage on it is annoying. Probably be a good idea if it's gonna be, if you're gonna have this with. So how the breaks are gonna go for today's stream is I have 3 hours that I want to play games today. Okay, that's how long I'd like to be here playing game. So I'll probably just be taking breaks like almost like every hour. To check on laundry, maybe an hour, a little over an hour or something like that to do it. I think all I'm gonna do tonight is I have one load in the washer right now, one load in the dryer. Those are gonna be the last 2 loads I do. And then I have a very small load that I'll do tomorrow morning or whenever I wake up. So let's start a quest. I think we can start a quest at least. I don't know if Joker will have anything to say.
Man, watching the Geth fleet move, it's like thousands of stunt flyers in formation. Creepy stunt flyers. whose ships look like some sort of cockroach wasp thing. Commander? Commander?
Auxiliary power units are depleted to 82.04% capacity. This should be corrected.
Yeah, I'll get it before we go in atmosphere again.
I will run a diagnostic on it.
Ooh,
We've got 5 of them.
jeez.
According to the diagnostic, we now have 4.
Oh, damn. I think one planet will need to be probed or like scanned for stuff. Pretty sure nobody has anything to say. I just always feel like I'm gonna miss out on some dialogue, but I don't know.
Someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts, it's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
Gotcha. The rejects.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
Talk to you later.
Sure.
Sure. Whatever.
Commander?
I don't know why this is the conversation is, here's a tablet.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Like, there's no reason the tablet is given to her.
Shepard Commander.
Yeah, Commander. Let me do, I think I did all these, yeah.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
It.
Commander?
What's up? How are you? What's going on? Hey. How are you? What's up? Hey. How's it going? Alright, where do you want to go, man? The world is your oyster. You want to do the N7 Rooster mission or whatever it is? Okay, so I think I'm going to do this one. Then I'm going to do this one. I'm going to do this one. So yeah, it's going to be like this little area we're going to be in. What is this area? What is this? What is this section? This is the Milky Way. See how this is, but then there's galaxies. Are they crests or clusters? Nebulas or clusters? Or wasteland? That's the names? I could have really hurt my neck doing that.
I found something.
I'm just saying. Could have put myself in major danger. Fucking would have. It would have been hilarious for a clip. It's like, oh, my neck! And then they'd be like, ha, 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 like that shit. Like that shit. That shit's funny. I want to share it with my friends. It's funny. Oh, there's the fuel reactors. Here we go. 1 hour into the stream so far. And we're getting into our first quest. Is it retractors or reactors? What is this? What is this one? I don't know, something. This garden world claims to Commander Shepard, and it's assaulted repeatedly during Chrome. Yeah, alright, man. Whatever, dude. Jeez, I need a fucking essay on your planet. Let's just go. You know? Let's get there. I want to fight things. Let's bring Tally and Javik. Okay, I'm happy with my selection. Let's see. This must have been something that he picked up recently. Why does he have no mods for it? When did I have Javik last? What did we do before the Citadel DLC? Oh my god, the Omega DLC. What did I do? I don't remember. Whatever these are, I'm going to be happy with. I know that much. Wait, was that Tally we just did, not Javik? Oh, it was the Tally mission with the picking up Legion. That was like our last mission I did with Javik. We're bringing the same people again, I guess. I think she must have put that new weapon on then, but I never have used it with mods before. I want him to keep this stuff. It's different. Wow, 20. We did level up a lot in that DLC. That was a lot there. So I think I'm gonna go. If I do this, it'll be all 5s. It'll be, and then we couldn't do another one. So I kind of want to get a 6th. Increase squad mate power damage, duration, and force. I don't want any squad. Oh, I have to pick which one. So it's gonna be, this is a squad buff. I'm gonna do this one. Okay, what does Tally give us? 19. I didn't do the others, sorry. Do this one. And then do... Ooh. I mean, squad mates are a big deal. Let's just do it, sure. Let's buff ourselves. Do I have any more for Tally? The range seems sick. Five, 10. Let's do 5. It'll be at 9. And then we can do a 6. Slow target moves. Do this one. Oh, that's nice. Recharge speed or yeah, do this. I want shit to just be more powerful when I use it.
Shepard, about 72 hours ago, the reactors at adjoining Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Oh, it's this one. I feel like I say this every time I do this one. Oh, it's this one.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
2 days.
Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Stay sharp today.
Always, Commander. It's an honor, Commander. It's an honor, Commander. It's an honor, Commander.
It's an honor, Commander. It's an honor, Commander. It's an honor, Commander. It's an honor, Commander. It's honor.
It's an honor, Commander.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am.
I don't want to talk to this person. Is this the person I gotta talk to? Yeah, I don't want to talk to them. Look around first.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible.
I'll be the one to be the one.
Radiation proximity warning, Commander. Avoid at all costs.
Oh, it kills you before the health bar even...
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal?
3 tours. Been through thick and thicker. The captain always sees us through.
Stay sharp today.
Always, Commander.
Am I the only one that ever,
It's an honor, Commander.
read stuff like I was rapping? Like, you read that like, NO1 reactor core, you know, or like, the NO1 loading bay. What about the N7 loading bay? I don't know, man.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
Yeah, you said that in the last time I was here.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
So that's probably a Citadel thing we just picked up. Alright, let's talk to Captain Riley here.
Captain Riley? Commander, it's an honor.
Yeah, that one said that too. That's crazy. Okay.
It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant.
Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
The timing of
I'll
that.
take it from here. Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain. Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear.
Why is Tally out there? Tally, I don't think you're supposed to be out there.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Something's wrong here. It's too quiet.
No more waiting. Take the fight to them.
Did I do
Stay sharp, people.
Directional guidance error.
Wow, riveting. Now we're in a whole new section, right?
I have a visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area.
Oh, it's over there. I think that's what I'm supposed to do, is that thing, but I saw like a computer that was like flashing. Hang on. Hang on, where was it? Was it this? Yes, what was this?
This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
So now we want to go to the fuel rod. So I think if we would have went there, it would have said we have to do the other thing first. So I just got ahead of myself, I guess. Well, there seems to be nothing down there that I know of. I mean, I can go down there now. I don't take damage, right? Or actually, no, this is a different area. I'm sorry. Because we moved the crates.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
I think those field reactors are going to be about a side quest. I got to pick them up before this ends.
Riley, status.
That was easy.
But we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Hang on, go here now. Isn't it this?
Leaks are detected in moderator tanks.
Oh.
Reactivation is impossible.
So this is the last thing we have to do. Okay.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable.
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
Riley, you in position?
Affirmative. Awaiting your word.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
Kill them all!
They're coming in from above.
Oh, they are coming from above. They were not lying. What the fuck? I gotta get out of here. What? Where is it? Why just melee at this point? Did you guys just hide? Jesus. Are we done?
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Well, I think we have to say keep at it because it's a renegade choice. Keep at it.
Can't spare the manpower. Hunker down, Captain. You're on your own.
Nice knowing ya. Right side defenses.
Nice knowing ya. Nice knowing me too, I think, as well. Holy shit. Nice. That shield's in the most weirdest spot, I think. Yeah. Oh, hi. Nice.
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley, but I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Okay. So she didn't make it, I'm assuming. Which I've actually never done. I usually do the other option. I'm guessing for me to get back, I have to move those again, but we'll see. Let's first finish this up really quick.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and operational, Commander.
Oh, this is just a loop around. Okay, nice.
Right away.
Yeah, so did anybody make it? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's one person. He's injured, though. Looks hurt.
Commander, I'm the only one who made it.
Damn.
The captain sacrificed herself to save me.
Shit.
Captain Riley was a good soldier. Today's victory is hers.
I'll honor her by kicking ass, Commander.
Looking around for last minute loot here. Guessing there's not any. I was pretty thorough, I think. 30 euro. All right, let's end it.
Make her proud. Now fall in. Let's get back to the shuttles.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. We'll make sure Captain Riley didn't die in vain.
She died doing her duty, sir.
I'll include that in my letter to her family. Hack it out.
You know, one thing I'm thinking of, isn't that how they usually die, though? Is by doing their duty? No, not always. Because... But you would think if you knew they were in the military, and somebody came in, and like the person in charge is to email you and saying, hey, just let you know this person passed. I would think that they would know because they were in war, not because they choked on some food. Maybe they would. I just feel like that's not the... I don't know, man. I'm thinking too much into it, that's for sure. I'm overthinking it. It's just words. Bum 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 ba bum ba da bum bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba. All right, guys. My voice is getting deeper and deeper as the stream goes on. What's going on? Ezo. Omega Ezo hard. As promised, Arrae has started transporting her Ezo supplies to the Alliance. Nice. Though the initial delivery was somewhat hampered by Alliance security unease in dealing with a group that most think of us as space pirates, transfer of resources is now ongoing. To facilitate the process of a new freight company flying under the Omega flag has been founded. The Omega Coalition of Cargo Transporters is a ragtag group that has nonetheless proven to be unerringly successful in both the swiftness of their deliveries and the security of its cargo. Through compromised of disparate range of ships, the Omega Rum fleet has proven itself to the Alliance in every way that it counts. Their first engagement occurred during the orientation when the Alliance ships that they were meeting were... Man, I don't know, man. Some of these I want to read, and some of them I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about anymore. Okay, we got some more. Alright. Asari. What did we get? Who's this? Dr. Jizz. The Asari scientist found on the research station in Celia Nebula was working on a paper that argued circuitry could solve complex behavior problems in the commercial VIs. The doctor's theoretical work seems to be supported by the data and the Crucible blueprints, so now it's up at the department building and the weapon secure bar. Is this now as probing or what? Advanced starship fuel. So far this is what we've gotten. We've gotten some emergency fuel pods, some element zero converter, some Prothean data files, exogeny scientists, internal metric array, Volus engineering team, Volus units, some missile launchers, and some starship fuel. Does that mean we upgraded in fuel too?
Commander?
Give me that tablet now.
I'll let you get back to work.
Because why aren't we getting the... I don't want to give it to the Crucible. I want to give it to myself. I'm selfish. I don't want them to have the fuel. I want to have the fuel.
I haven't heard any news about...
Yeah, I know. You just...
Sure.
Shut up. I'm busy.
Shepard, Commander. Shepard, Commander. Shepard, Commander. Shepard, Commander.
We'll talk later.
We will remain.
can't do that shit on console, man. If I did that on, I can do it on PC because I've got a. It actually hasn't been released yet. My PC's so advanced, you guys don't have the parts. My old sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as Alliance Black Op. What?
What? Deny the action? It was a crappy action.
I didn't read that very well. I was trying to read with them. Are you gonna say? Jesus, I talked to you once. You didn't.
Commander.
Jeez, sleeping on the job.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that. Commander?
What are you thinking about, Edie?
The holographic theory of existence posits we are just two-dimensional information painted on the cosmological horizon. However, the holographic consciousness I recognize as myself is only able to perceive matter and energy. Thus, I am able to theorize the true nature of existence but never experience it. Possibly even the Reapers are limited this way.
Okay, bad question.
Yep.
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Yup, that was a bad idea. That is kind of how it is though with AI. I don't know if she's a VR or AI. I don't know. But you always ask them something and then they just seem to go into way more detail than you need the answer for. I'm just like, so in this mission, is this what happens? Yes or no? Yes, that is exactly what happens. The reason that happens and the reason there's blah, 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 I mean, I could always change it to be like, shorten your fucking answers, please. But it's like weird that they have to like, I just ask a simple question and even sometimes I'll say like yes or no responses only. And then they just still keep going. It's like, it's hard for them to just go, sorry, I have to like tell you in great detail to your question what you need when I could simplify it, but I don't want to. Yeah, man. Let's go down to the crew deck. Is this list getting any bigger? Fuck, man. What's going on? Why are people living? This is war. Where is he? Caden, what are you doing over there, bud? What are you doing?
Hey, Shepard.
What's up?
Hey, Shepard.
Oh.
Hey, Shepard.
There's nothing. Just off in the distance, just zoning. I don't know, man. That guy's fucking weird. I don't know. I don't trust him. All right.
We're all machines. Carbon or silicon. Is there really a difference?
We feel emotions. Synthetics are programmed.
Punch me, I get angry. I don't choose. I just get angry. Our emotions are programming.
But that's different. We are natural beings.
Disease, parasites, lions ate their prey alive. Nature can be horrible.
So you're siding with the Reapers then?
Just because I'm saying the Reapers are alive doesn't mean I want them to stay that way. But we need to break free of nature and open our minds to new forms of life.
I don't like this guy.
So you believe
No.
a guess has the same rights as a human being?
No, I don't. I don't think so. No.
Synthetics emulate life, but they aren't truly alive.
Thank you, Commander.
No problem. That's what I'm here for.
I give up on you two.
Yeah, we're a couple now.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay. Feel free to look around.
No. No emails for you. Okay.
At your service.
Not right now.
Another time.
Damn it!
Another time. Another time, maybe. Another time, maybe. Another time, maybe. Another time, maybe. Another time, maybe.
Another time, maybe. Might get another time. You never know. Gonna have to wait and see. There might be another time. Another time, maybe. Another time, maybe. Yeah, I'm stimming really bad tonight. I think I'm stimming like crazy. Go to the engineering. Do we need to talk, Commander? Oh, let me know when we do.
Commander. Do we need to talk, Commander? Not right now, Allers. Let me know when we do.
I just came in here to stare at you and then immediately walk away. That was kind of my plan, so sorry to intrude on that. I am beginning to think that I have... What are you going to say? Let's see. You're going to say... Commander.
If you require a mate, please look elsewhere.
What? I didn't come to... Wow.
Commander.
Now he says it. That...
Commander.
Sure you don't need a mate? Seems like I'm satisfying you. Yeah. What's that about not looking for a mate? This is the best night of your life.
Commander.
Yeah. Oh man. Where? Oh, that's right. He was having a conversation with Michelle. He likes the clankers, bro.
Sounded like quite an ordeal getting that Turian reactor up and running.
I've been through worse.
Well, glad you were able to get some help from Captain Riley's team. Just a shame what happened to her. Is everything okay, Shepard? Ma'am?
The way he always says, "ma'am." Bam. Doesn't sound like man to me. It sounds like bam.
Ma'am?
Bam.
Ma'am?
Ma'am.
Ma'am?
Ma'am.
Ma'am?
Ma'am. Wham. Cram. Jam. Slam.
Ready when you are. Ready when you are.
Hey, and he also says, "Hey, weird." It's like, hey, just if you're gonna make something repeat over and over and over again in a video game for me to do, I'm always gonna make fun of it. Because I don't know if the devs expect the player to do what I'm doing, where I'm just repeating, "Hey, hey." I would just say, like, "Hey, Shepard." Just go, "Hey, Shepard." That's all I would say. "Hey, Shepard." Instead of "ma'am," instead of going, "Bam," I'd go, "Ma'am." Just, "Ma'am." But would I still make fun of that though? Would I still go? Probably. It ain't satis, you know. I'm always gonna make fun of your shit. Okay, let's go to the next quest. Nothing else here left to scan. So I think the next one we're doing is the Ex-Cerberus scientist one, which is right here. I like doing it. I like when that happens. Oh, I got a text. Just kidding. It wasn't for me. Shit. Fuck, man. I thought I was needed for something. I'm not going here. Why am I here? Is this the one? Yeah, it is. Ex-Cerberus scientist. Oh god, they're coming. Shit. I know it's at 100, but it's fine. Maybe there'll be a mech here. That we can shoot an Atlas. So we can get that achievement. All right, boom. Get the fuck, eat the fuck, eat the bop, boost a bop up beep. Oh fuck. You know what? Let's bring Caden with. I think Caden needs some upgrading too. I think it's our first time actually bringing him anywhere. I'm happy with that. Sure. Biotic. Okay. I'm gonna go check the laundry again really quick, and then we'll start, okay? So I'll see you guys in a little bit.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have no information on that.
Ma'am, I'm picking up chatter from a
Ma'am.
Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Cover fire!
Cover!
R6, you, come with me. Sir!
You can see why Cerberus abandoned this place. It's freezing.
Alright, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads?
We can't hold them much longer.
Thank God I'm here, huh? All right, I'll just stay in cover. You guys do all the work. That's awesome. I'm getting distracted, I think.
Push forward!
Pushing forward, pushing forward, pushing
Maybe we can
forward.
flank these guys. What?
Maybe. Let's go. Keep going. Keep pushing forward.
Aye, Commander.
Keep pushing forward. There's Jacob. Jacob, you okay? He doesn't.
Shepard.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Is that you?
It's me. How's it going?
It is done.
Oh shit, there's a grenade, bro. Watch out. He's dead. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, I'm right here. What do you want? I can't activate you until they're dead, so shut up. There he goes.
Give me a hand over here.
This is Bryn. Jacob, are you alright? Come in.
He just looks at me like, are you gonna engage in conversation with me?
Shepard.
Come in, Jacob. This is Bryn. Jacob, are you alright? Come in.
Hey. Give me a hand over here.
Why does he sound like that so far away?
Jacob. This is Bryn. Jacob, are you alright? Come in.
Watch this. Okay.
Shepard. Is that you?
Jacob. How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Bryn. If you can hear me, come in. Is there anyone there?
This Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
Is Jacob there?
It's okay, Bryn.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right.
What was that? That just happened right there.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
Are they gone? For now, but they'll be back. Sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'll walk it off. Save my life one more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all ex-Cerberus. Scientists, mostly.
Civilians?
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Ex-Cerberus.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
Running took guts.
Hope you kicked Cerberus in the balls on the way out the door.
We took everything we could carry. Destroyed what we couldn't.
You had to know they were gonna find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns down, Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Thank God.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
You know this Jacob guy? Is he another ex-Cerberus?
They worked with me to stop the collectors.
Now, that would be really, really funny, because I don't know if we actually did this or not, but if Jacob was with me on Freedom's Progress, when he spoke to me, that would be funny if he was like, you know this Jacob guy? I wonder if they would do a tiny tweak if you brought him with, and then, hey, he's that one guy you worked with that's on Cerberus, right? Because, you know, that has a memory of if you bring Jacob with you on Freedom Progress during that. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. I think. I don't know if they do that though. I can't see that, but that'd be interesting.
These people, it was his idea. What am I gonna do without him?
Finish the work you started.
Our work? Are you crazy? We're all gonna die here.
The guy's just taking a nap, I think, right?
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
She's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Thank you.
Wow, nice pep talk. Guy's napping too, it looks like. Okay, so who is this now? So it is Archer. But this is in regards to David, right? Or what's the guy's name? What was his brother's name? Because that's his... The dude he, like, did the tests on in Overlord DLC. Oh, I have to look now. Gavin. Okay, it's Gavin and David. Okay, so that guy is Gavin. So I don't know what happened to David. I'm not really sure. We'll see.
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes. Well, I've tried putting all that behind me.
Why are you here?
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element. Not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I wouldn't be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
Why are you here? Did I ask this?
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist, not a monster.
So we do this.
I told him
he just
if it had been every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
I recommended we shut it down, but the elusive man insisted otherwise.
Wow, so he changed his
I had no choice but
mind.
to stay on. I couldn't leave my brother alone, so I continued our research with the Geth.
You mean you kept torturing him?
Eventually, he learned to control his emotions, for the most part. Then one day, he simply stopped responding. His vitals were strong, but his mind, I think he lost the will to live.
Damn. Can you blame him?
After what you did to him, I'm amazed David lasted that long.
As I recall, you made the choice to leave him there. You can't pretend you didn't know what would happen.
So I didn't know that I was the one to make that decision. You know, I didn't realize I had to be the decider of David's life and his choices. What finally happened to him then? Lay it on me. Make me feel even more like shit.
Where is David now?
I ended his misery. My only salvation left in this life is hoping the research proves useful against the Geth.
So did we did this and this, right?
What happened to Project Overlord?
I think he lost the will to live. You can't pretend you didn't know what would happen.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
Nice.
I understand. But Commander, I know leaving my brother behind wasn't an easy choice, but some good can come from what he endured. This is everything our experiments taught us about controlling the Geth. I pray you'll find it useful.
I just like deleted in front of him.
Yes, Commander. Good day, Commander.
Private message from Horus to Bryn. Bryn, I don't like this. I've managed to get eyes on some of the research the others were doing. I'm getting a sense of a big picture here beyond anything we could have imagined in our worst nightmares kind of imagined. I'm gonna start sabotaging my work. That is how bad it is. We need to meet up and talk as soon as possible. Are you Caden? Why are you right there? What the fuck? It's like, why is that random person just standing there? I guess Caden's just... I don't know why he was there. Oh, nice. We have a weapons bench here.
Get the techs from Stockholm cells to pack their own crates. I need you up here. Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
Evacuation in progress. Remain calm. Personnel from Project Mia should now be on board and ready to depart. Evacuation in progress. After checking in, please remain in the shuttle loading area to ensure your departure and transportation. Personnel from Project Tobin
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
How did so many escape?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
You gotta be kidding.
You've got to be kidding. That is horrible. Kids? Families? Wow. You gotta be kidding me. Why would you bring your families?
So those refugees brought everyone with them?
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
No second guessing. Let's just get these people the hell out of here. And not one more lost.
We can't let that distract us.
We only get one shot at this, so people better pay attention and fall in line.
Absolutely.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You in?
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get two.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
Will do.
Evacuation level is Alpha. Full cooperation is vital. Weight restrictions for non-essential equipment.
Leave those things. Let's just get the hell out of here. Calm down. Commander Shepard's here. So what? So relax. We've got a little time.
Yeah, I like to look around a little bit. Kind of get distracted. What's this guy doing?
Shepard, I'm in here.
Not willing to die to save this data.
Let me. I'll purge it and move you up the shuttle bay.
I don't want to die.
Go. Just go. Some kind of poison. Tailored to Turians.
Tailored to Turians.
Evacuation in progress. Remain calm.
I told you that we should have gone to Sanctuary. Look, let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
Evacuation in progress. After checking in, please remain in the shuttle loading area to ensure your departure transportation.
These people had no plan beyond hiding. They didn't stand a chance.
They are brave, but misguided. And now they may all be dead.
Guys, they're right there. They can hear everything you're saying. Oh, okay.
Cooperation is vital. Please follow instructions from shuttle team leaders.
I thought we covered our bases. There's a war on... What does he want with us? Why does he care?
Who knows? He's crazy. You can't plan for crazy.
I think he could. Personally, I think he could. You know, it's not that really. Dominius, wow, okay. Attempts are ongoing at figuring out what the end product of our research was meant for. While it is obvious that the delivery system was to be implant reliant, with evidence and neurological applications, many questions remain as yet unanswered. The loss of Dr. Horace Armstrong and in particular is hindering our efforts to speedily reconstruct the nature of the elusive man's goals. We have several parts of the whole which lead us to chilling conclusions, but we are nowhere near figuring out what said whole might be, and this is what scares me the most. Okay. Where's my money for reading
If Jacob says we're going to be on...
I'm in here.
But my daughter, she's just a baby.
Shepard, I'm in here. Wasn't looking for you. With Jacob's help, we have managed to a certain that several of our colleagues were in fact killed. Contracts terminated is what Cerberus called it. Maika, Scott, Daniel, Chunhai, Anika, and so many others I didn't even know about. All of them gone, disappeared without a trace, just like that. We should have left sooner, but I don't know why we waited so long. I can't remember what seemed so important that we had to stay just one more day. What was I thinking?
Evacuation in progress. Remain calm.
Come on.
God damn it, Marcus. You want the elusive man to find this stuff?
Of course not.
That's why we ran. We can't just leave it for him.
Can we go talk to Jacob first and then her?
Shepard, I'm in here.
Jacob Taylor, outpost now 48% operational. We've organized some of the storage rooms around the central core, turning them into living units in order to save power. The outer areas are all condemned now, which should provide us with a buffer should Cerberus agent find us. The guns are functional, but I don't like how exposed they are. I'm going to look into finding some shielding on the black market.
Evacuation level is Alpha. Full cooperation is vital. Please follow instructions from shuttle team.
Okay, let's quick save. Talk to Jacob.
Hey, you okay? Have you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
What about the war?
Nothing is more important than finding a way to beat the Reapers.
These people are important. Their ideals, their knowledge. Someone needs to fight for them.
I don't know. It seems like a waste of your skills.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Well, how? Tell me about Dr. Cole.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Hold on.
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
So what's up with you and her then?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
And you run this enclave with her. You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe. It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
Ever think about your father? Well, I kind of forgot about that.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like.
That was it, huh? Okay, I'm glad I could remind you of that. How did you end up here?
What's the story, Jacob? Why are you working at a place like this?
After we got back, well, things look different when you come back from a suicide mission alive. So I quit Cerberus, I quit everything. And sat by the Mediterranean for a while. That's when I lost track of you.
You sat on a beach?
And what did all the fresh air and meditation teach you?
That what I choose to fight for better mean something to me. That it comes from the heart.
We could sure use you.
It's real tempting, Shepard, but I like where I'm at. I'm important to these people. I want a life. I want a family.
Sure, I get that.
No, Shepard. The Normandy's your real love.
Doesn't mean I don't want to say to hell with it sometimes.
But you won't. You can't.
God, I want to punch this guy, man. Just... Nah, I don't believe you. Nah, what you're saying is not true. Doesn't mean I want to. Doesn't mean how do you know? I could quit. Nah, it won't happen. I could, though. You don't know that. Nah, it's not gonna happen. Nah, you know. You? Got any Cerberus intel?
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination. I know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give me a heads up, because I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Right.
You know, what this kind of makes me think of is Caden's point is even more valid about questioning you with Cerberus. Because, like, they knew all along, like, other people knew that Elusive Man was evil. There's no justifying that, whatever. But my character will say it was the only choice that I had at the time. Like, oh, I know they were evil, but I didn't know what else to do. Or Shepard justifies it by saying they were the only people, like, trying to help these human colonies. But I think they were doing it with evil intent in some way. They were going to use it to basically build an army for themselves, I think. Shepard didn't see it that way. Elusive Man did. I think. I think that's all the ones that I... Ever think about your father? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. Glad we had a chance to talk.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet. Let's get to it.
Bryn, you didn't tell me you were hitting on that Jacob ass. Why didn't you say that down there earlier when all the chaos was happening?
Dr. Cole, got a moment?
Of course.
Thank God it's only a minute. All right. Spill the beans. How do I ask this question? Do I ask this question in a form of, like, who are you to Jacob? Or does my character, because we just talked to Jacob, will say, so you and Jacob are together. Let's see what happens here.
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
Now, see, to me, the way you would ask that, it's the question that bothers me. Not the rest of the dialogue, but the question. What are you to Jacob? She knows this already. She knows this information. She knows that Jacob and Bryn are together. She should know this. So she should ask, what does Jacob mean to you? I heard you guys were in a relationship or whatever. Because what's your relationship to Jacob doesn't... I don't know. Cerberus work.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collectors, I worked in physics. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I needed. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved your life. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't everyone's?
Hold on.
What kind of work did you do for Cerberus?
Until the elusive man became preoccupied with the collector. It was a researcher's paradise. I had access to cutting-edge tech and all the personnel I need. The elusive man spares no expense for technical perfection.
That technical perfection's almost killed me a few times.
It also saved. Strange to think about, I would imagine.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable
Okay.
ironies.
Tell me about your
Isn't everyone's?
experiment, I guess? Tell me about your experiment.
So, what's this work of yours that Cerberus wants so badly?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
How'd you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never suspected you were hiding right under their noses.
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's humbling.
Okay, so... hang on.
So?
It's based on tech gathered from the Collectors. In essence, it involves dissecting Reaper-to-Collector communications. Dr. Horace Armstrong and I were working on a practical human application. An implant of sorts. Once he'd completed his component and moved on to less valuable work, he disappeared.
Think he ratted you out?
How'd you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. There's a lot of freedom in that. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus...
I don't really understand this.
Thought we had it all.
How'd you get away?
I was a loyal senior employee. When our fourth colleague disappeared, we organized and were out the door in days.
And until now, Cerberus never...
We honestly thought we had it all figured out. It's...
Cerberus work?
What kind of work did you do?
Until the elusive... It was a researcher's paradise. The elusive man. It all strange.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable
Oh,
ironies.
so one of these are...
Isn't everyone's?
These... I hate that these things, like, don't get grayed out. I wish they would get grayed out so I know what I've said.
Don't you think you've put these people in serious danger?
They wouldn't have it any other way. Science must never bow to tyranny. We didn't escape just to go into hiding. We wanted to build a new life, where we could live and work on our terms. Love, family, they're all part of that. Even now. Otherwise, what are we fighting for?
Okay, so then that should be... everything. What does he say?
What's your relation?
No, through Jake. I don't know what we would have done without him. It was the elusive man. It all strange.
Maybe.
But then, life is full of uncomfortable ironies. Isn't it?
How'd you get away?
I was
It's just weird. That seems like the same question. Okay, whatever.
Thanks, Dr. Cole.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Sure.
If we don't get those guns on the roof fixed, Cerberus will blow our shuttles to pieces.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
No. So I guess now at this point... Oops. I should save, actually. Yeah. Like, I haven't saved at all. Okay. I'm in here, Shepard. Excuse me? Oh, I can't go that way.
Heads up.
I just hear, heads up. What?
I need support.
shit. Here we go.
Look for the satellite tower.
Bum, 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 bum. This is like the Shadow Broker music. I like this one. I'm turning this up in my headphones. Okay, so there's no, never mind. There he goes. Holy shit. Where is he? Here he goes. Wait, is he still alive? No. Here we go.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Affirmative, but the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
Hostiles incoming.
That gun is so cool. Boom, 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 boom. I think that's Caden's gun.
Get him before they hit the ground.
Enemy on the gun above.
Oh, I think that one's glitched. He's
Gotta
glitched
get him
now.
off that gun!
Oh no, he's not. He's fine. I'm dead. Yeah, this is actually insane. Why did I push this? Why did I push this? Help, 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 help. Fuck me, dude. Jesus Christ, that gun. Why is that gun so loud, bro? Damn, bro. Caden is carrying right now. It's crazy. Nice. Where's the other one? Oh, over here? Okay. There's more spawning after I killed that one. That's funny. Jeez. Oh, I think I have to go up there. What the hell's this guy doing? That gun is insane.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Luke, sir, thanks for the offline. I don't even know what to call that. Offline raid, maybe? I'm guessing you were streaming though. How's it going, dude? You're doing well. Doing the usual GTA stuff. Nice, cool. You're gonna still play GTA 5 when GTA 6 comes out? I gotta break these things in case I have to. It'll seem likely? Okay, gotcha. I think usually what they do with GTA 6, they usually do, like, they wait about a month before they do the online stuff, generally. That's, I think, how it was with GTA 5. They waited about a month. Get everybody to play the story. 2 or 3 weeks, okay. That was my first online game I ever played. Okay, let's activate it.
Failure at junction. Repair and reset.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Let's actually do Javik because Caden's gun is just wrecking. No, wait. Whose gun is it that's doing that? I guess we'll know. But I feel like it's Caden's gun doing that. Choose Javik.
Javik, it's up to you.
Yes, Commander.
Ready, Caden? Just you and me.
Bring it on!
Bring it on! Be funny if it was Javik. Here he comes. Oh, that would have been funny if I would have sniped her. I think it was Javik. That was a mistake on my part, huh? Shepard, how are the repairs coming?
I need more time.
This has like literally been 2 seconds. What are you talking about? Oh, it is Caden. Okay, sick. Okay, it is Caden. He just took forever to start shooting. Okay, come on. What are you doing? All right, then. Okay, nice. Oh, she rolled into it. That was great. Oh, now she's like stuck in the air? What's happening? Okay. A little tap of Reeve. That'll get rid of the problem.
Repairs are complete. Engage the gun.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Yes, Commander.
Bum, 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 bum. Checking areas quick before I go down or do the last one. Yeah, GTA was my first because where I grew up, I didn't have very good internet. And so then when I moved out and I moved into a better area with internet, was around, if it was it 20? When did it come out? When did GTA 5 come out? I want to say 2016, but I also think it was 2013. Was it? What was 2016? Was that when it came out on PC? Oh, 2015. Regardless. So I was 23. Damn, I played GTA for 3 years? Because I remember in my first year of streaming, I was playing GTA. I didn't know I played GTA Online. I thought I only played it for a year. Because I know I dropped GTA 5 about around 2017-ish. I stopped playing it. Or did I get I felt like I got GTA on release. But maybe I didn't. I think I did. Because I know there was a lot of hype around that game. When Vine and shit was still a thing. My fucking algorithm was just filled with GTA 5. The internet's gonna do that again when it comes out too. It's gonna be crazy. Everyone's gonna be playing GTA 5. It's gonna be a weird time too, because like the internet, when it comes to like the way that it is now with social media, it's gonna be such a different game. Because like Instagram really wasn't that big. TikTok wasn't even heard of. All this other stuff. There's just gonna be like just so much clip farming, content posting. There's gonna be a lot. Back when you could actually play games, and if you went on the internet, you didn't really get spoiled of shit. I don't even think algorithms were really a thing back then either. I make it sound like I'm so fucking old, but... Okay, let's activate this. Okay, I think I'm lost. How do I get off this thing? Oh. Ha, I'm in the wrong spot. Nice.
Power restored. Gun 1 reset. Circuit incomplete.
The other gun's still down. Let's get over there.
Okay. Surprised no one's coming to stop us.
Power restored. Circuit reset. Guns operational. Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here.
Oh, we don't even get to use this?
Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Okay.
Agreed.
Sounds good, Jacob.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's
Right.
cause.
You are correct.
Your call.
Sounds good. I'm gonna look around first, I think. Bum, bum, ba, ba. So, ba, 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 ba. Not yet.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Okay, sick. Oh, okay, I was like, what's going on? Are we getting to the cutscene? Because I didn't say that. Start it now! I think it's in case you want to pick up anything.
The evacuation is progressing. Is there anything else?
Thanks, Doctor.
Thank you again for...
I already read this. I should go check laundry again.
Anything else, Shepard? We're ready to go when you give the word. You bet.
I guess if I wanted to read those data pads, I guess. Data pads. There's got to be an Atlas mech somewhere in this one. I feel like there should be. We should get that achievement, I would think.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Nice.
Shuttle 1 is away.
All right, everyone here, head to the shuttle bay and...
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Oh, they're just fucking coming in.
Get those people out of here.
The fuck is going on?
Okay, I'll meet you down there, Jacob. Sounds like I have to constantly take a shit. I'm talking. Holding in. Alright. Where are you, Shepard?
Let's go, people!
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Lead on.
Jacob, bring up the main door. Got it, Shepard. Will do. Okay, let's get these people out. Here we go.
Just skipping the dialogue. Here we go. Let's go. It's just this right kind of. Okay. All right. Let's go. Okay. No. right in the wrist. I thought I blew these up.
Take out that shield
More
generator.
enemy shuttles. Roger, on it.
Oh, he's just shooting him. Okay, I see. Whoa.
Jacob, come in. What's your status?
Shepard, the facility's overrun. Cerberus troops are all over the place.
One more shuttle of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
Okay, so that's a nemesis or a phantom? Okay. Beautiful.
An armored reinforcement has landed.
Jacob, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
Okay, let's see if we can do this. Maybe his shield has to be broken down first. What is he doing? I don't know if this is how this works. I think you have to crack this thing. But I don't know how much more we have to crack it. Okay, so now it's okay, so we got it. So now it's broken. So now I just have to hit him in the head. Or at least kill him inside of it, at least.
Take the shot.
Now my crew's dead. Is he not? He's not dead? Brother. Fuck me in the app. Holy shit. Is this guy not gonna get out? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can just go at him. What is going on, dude? He's like, he's broken. Why is he choosing to just walk over all these boxes? God, dude. Oh my god, do I don't know how to... Just stand still, stand still, stand still, stand still. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, now give me the achievement. Brother, what is this explosion radius?
Jacob, landing area cleared.
This place is crawling. Bringing the shuttle to you.
Roger that.
Shuttle 3 and go!
Tango, Delta squads are underground.
Wow, there's a lot of them.
Take down Shepard!
They're missing every shot. Wow.
Shepard!
Commander!
No wonder Elusive Man got rid of him. Wait, no, this is the group that is... He's like, I did that. He's the guy who did that shit. That was me. What if it was Jacob? He's like, I did it. It was me. It was me, Austin.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, eh, Shepard?
Nice to see you back in action.
Not even remotely close to the suicide mission, but whatever floats your boat, buddy.
We wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
And now there's something you can do for me. I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Why?
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now.
Well, I'm disappointed in you.
Too bad. We could have used your experience.
Guilt tripping.
I have a feeling you'll do all right, Shepard.
All right. Report
Yeah.
to Admiral Hackett.
Jacob just likes doing that thing where.
No, Commander. I've never
Now
met
you'll be
anyone
fine.
like you.
I'm disappointed. I wanted you.
Knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me. Be safe out there.
Oh shit. Bryn's where? Like the fuck?
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large...
Why do you say it like that? Hack it here. What do you want, Shepard?
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the Elusive Man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Alright, I'm gonna go check laundry really quick. And yeah, when I return, we'll keep playing this. I think my timer says like another 30 minutes, but I think what I'll do is bump it up an hour instead. And do like an hour and like 27 minutes. Go a little past 12, but that's okay. A lot of games just like went on my wish list on my email, probably because of the winter sale that's going on. Appreciate those that are watching, whether you're watching on Twitch or you're watching on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, I always say be sure to like the stream. That goes a long way. And obviously, if you're enjoying yourself and you want to come back for more content, I will be continuing playing this. And then the next game, I don't know what I'll play yet. It's kind of been a TBD, to be announced, to determined, TBA, I don't know. So I'm gonna go check the laundry. I shouldn't be gone for too long, and then, yeah, we'll play for like another, I would say at least another hour for sure. An hour to an hour and a half. See you guys a little bit. what's the next time? All right. Okay, I just have some food. Same thing as yesterday. Don't worry, this doesn't count towards my eating. Or my gaming, sorry. So, I'll talk about this later, but since I just want to talk about something while I'm chilling. Is I'm going to be hitting that 10-year anniversary on streaming, which is almost it's like 6 weeks away. On January 6th, I'm going to make some announcements on some things I would like to do in my 10-year. Start getting it ready for this 10-year anniversary stream. I don't want to say anything yet, because I want to make sure I'm in the right headspace for it, because it's kind of a big commitment, but I'm just saying it now. Like I said, it's just a conversation because I've been thinking about it. So do not take it to just take it with a grain of salt. The thought still kind of remains that I do want to maybe continue just streaming on YouTube exclusively. Like, that's still a thought that's running around. I don't know yet. And kind of just take a break from Twitch and focus on YouTube content, YouTube stuff. Then the next thing would be a 24-hour stream, but it would be 24 hours of gameplay. So the longest I've ever been up in my life, I think, was when my daughter was born, and I was up for like 33 hours. And I know I was fucking dead ass tired after that. I was very, 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 very tired. So if I take breaks or I'm not playing a game, like, it doesn't count towards the timer. Like, the timer gets paused. If I, whatever it is. So 24-hour gameplay stream. Not just a 24-hour stream. I think I could probably do it. I don't think it would be too difficult. I just have to make sure that I know where my body is going to be at certain points. So a game that I want to play will keep me awake. Like, I don't want to play all the super hype shit until I'm... And I've got, like, stuff that'll keep me awake, too. Like, I know how to keep myself awake. You know? There's always going to be, like, that one tiny phase. Luke, sir, I don't know if you know this or not, but I know I mentioned that announcement on Twitch or on YouTube at that outro video, if you ever did watch it. I don't know if you did. or you just read the post about Discord or raid canceling. I also talked about in there with Twitch and bringing up the fact that YouTube, since I've started streaming on there, has always been anywhere between like 2 to 66 viewers. It's very random, very sporadic, you know. Where on Twitch, almost all the time whenever I stream, it is like 2 viewers, 2 viewers, 2 viewers, 2 viewers. And then people are usually, I've had a few Twitch viewers actually go to my YouTube now and watch over there because there's no ads. And I just kind of feel like if people want to have a good experience and they don't want to deal with the stuff that Twitch does, that just makes it even like more of a sign that it's like maybe I should go somewhere else or try something different. I don't know. And I've kind of learned over time that YouTube just seems like the place where I can get the most exposure. So I really don't want to do this thing where I'm streaming on Twitch but then uploading to YouTube. I'd rather just focus everything on one site. And what's nice about YouTube is I can, after a stream gets done, it's pretty much in VOD form, so I don't have to upload it from Twitch to YouTube. It saves a step there. The only thing that would be a complaint would just be the DMCA stuff. But I feel like I play that pretty safely. I think YouTube is a little laid back with it these days. I don't know. But we'll see. Don't know yet. It might be one of those things where I might stream here and there on Twitch, but not as often. I was always thinking that too. I really don't give Twitch the love that it deserves these days. That's for sure. And I do kind of treat Twitch as like a bad relationship I can't let go. Because when I do look at numbers, if I'm analyticing at all, and comparing from 2024 to 2025 of YouTube, I had 76 subscribers to start in 2022 because I didn't use it at all. YouTube went from 76 subscribers because I was using it just for like random stuff from 2016 to 2022. So I had 76 subscribers in that time frame. Could have been from plugging it over the years. I don't know. But when I started actively like, okay, I'm going to start like doing YouTube stuff too and streaming and, you know, clipping, whatever, blah, blah, blah. That was at 76. Then it went up to now what it's at. I think it's 596 unless I lost or gained subscribers. I don't know. That's where I'm at right now in my last time I checked. So in a 3-year frame, I'm almost caught up to the number of followers I have on Twitch. So I'm just kind of like, man, like, I've been doing this for 10 years on Twitch, and I'm at not even 1K, where I'm 3 years into YouTube, and I'm almost at the number I am to Twitch in followers, in just that regards. That tells me that I'm getting more exposure on YouTube, which I never thought would be the thing. I thought the way that it would work, honestly, is since Twitch is so niche, that I would be discoverable. But that's not how it works, because Twitch pushes the more popular people, the more bigger viewers. And you're kind of on the bottom of the food chain. It doesn't really have an algorithm to like suggest my content. It doesn't know how to do that. It doesn't know how to feed people into my feed. Like it doesn't, unless I have like enough viewers. Like I have to have like, you know, when you're scrolling through the mobile app and you can go through the following or whatever it is. I don't feel like I'd be on that screen until like I had like an average of 10 viewers a stream. Like there seems like there's always this glass barrier you have to break. And it really sucks. Like, it's just like, it doesn't have a like way to just give people like me exposure or you exposure or whatever exposure. If you want the exposure, I guess. YouTube is like pushing my stuff out to anybody. Doesn't matter my subscriber count, my view counts on my videos, my whatever, TikTok, same thing, Instagram. It just goes based off of what that person will be interested in. And you find the right audience that way. That's kind of how I wish Twitch did me over the years, but it never really did. I thought that's how it would work, but And then, of course, if you ever hear anything from about Twitch, it's just a lot of negativity. So then I used to talk about that all the time on the site. So I had to change that, go to YouTube, and start doing both. Now I'm kind of seeing the benefit of YouTube. And just kind of like, do I want to do both still? I don't know. Part of me kind of wants to keep doing Twitch. Part of me wants to, but the only reason I want to keep it is just for the people who can't accept change. That's it. But like if I make any updates to my channel, like I add new badges, I add new emotes, whatever it is, like I'm not adding that for Twitch. I only keep it for YouTube. Because it's like, you guys want to be here, that's fine, but all the cool stuff's over here. If you want to be in the Twitch stream just for the chat experience, that's not what my streams are about. My streams aren't about like, oh, I can't use this emote, so I don't want to chat in your chat. Like my streams are about just having a conversation. If you're more about the FFZ, the BTTV, all those things, like that's fine, I get it, but that's not why I should continue to stream on Twitch. That doesn't make any sense. Because I have fine conversations with people without emotes and random flashing and all these other things. I'm not like, man, because I mean, the thing is, it'd be different if I had a chat experience. Like if I had people that were always popping off in my chat, I would definitely say that, but it hasn't been like that. So that's why I think I have the more jaded take on it too. Just because of the size that I am or whatever. But if I do it, I'll make a video on it. I'll post it. Because I did make a video about saying like my last stream on Twitch. That was back in like 2023. So this has been on my mind for a long time. I'm just thinking, do you want to do it for the 10 year? A little more like, hey, you did something at least for 10 years. Like, that's pretty cool. And it wouldn't be like a start over in my career either of streaming. It would be more or less just a new chapter. Just a new direction. I think a lot of streamers do it. And if Twitch got better, I'd come back and stream on Twitch. I don't care if that makes me a sellout or whoever you want to call it, but it's like the site just seems like I get more. The people who do watch me on the regular have said that it's easier to watch me on YouTube than it is on Twitch. So then I even take that to heart too. Thought about offline recording content too, just to kind of take a break from streaming as a whole. So that's another issue too about this as well. Is that sometimes, guys, I just don't have the energy to stream, and Twitch is such a stream-heavy site that sometimes it feels like I have to force myself to stream to make content. Sometimes I just want to come home from work, have like an offline playthrough in case I don't feel like streaming, and just like do that instead because that's where my energy is right now. I just don't want to have to deal with a chat or a live atmosphere. So there's that too. That's another reason as well. It's age, it's time, it's my schedule, it's my life. But a lot of it can be the app too. Anyways, I'm ready to play the game. Okay.
Commander? I'll let you get back to work.
I think one thing I would love
Thank you, Commander.
is, you know, when I end up like throwing away content creation just as a whole, like if I'm just done with it or whatever I feel like doing with this, it's like I'm just done doing this. I feel like I would just want to at least hit 1K in something.
Hopefully they'll give us
I think that'd be kind of nice. Just hitting 1K in something would be cool, but I get it. It's not the easiest thing. Would be cool though.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Shepard, Commander.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
And it will be here. And it will remain. I will say my laundry got done. That's good.
Commander, Caden was looking for you. I believe he's in the crew quarters.
Is he shirtless?
The Cerberus scientists are safe with the Alliance. The brass thinks they'll be a big help on the Crucible.
First Grissom Academy, now this. Nice work.
You know how fighter pilots put those little stamp things under their cockpits for each kill? I'm thinking of getting one by the galaxy map every time I analyze the crap out of some data.
You're turning into a regular Marine.
Yes, well, I guess you're rubbing off on me.
Nice work.
Thanks, Commander. It feels good to bring someone out alive. Commander? Commander?
Feels nice to bring out someone dead. Wait, what?
What's on your mind, Edie?
Liara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I'm speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
How's Jacob?
He'll be okay.
Glad to hear it. Nice to see those Cerberus scientists come to their senses.
After everything he's done, the elusive man can't pretend he's fighting for humanity. Anyone who isn't indoctrinated has to see that by now.
Glad we got out early. Commander? Commander?
We got out early because, well, how did actually Joker get out? I don't actually even remember. Actually, I'm gonna write that down because I'll forget. There we go. Did I ever start the timer? I did not. Put it to like here.
Unread messages at your private terminal.
Thanks. Shut up. Look at all this fish. So much fish. So much activity in there now. Omega. Bray. Okay. Things are settling down on Omega. Looks like the Talons are the new security force in the station. Their leader said something about honoring Kandros' memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they were not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. Well, there is at least one battalion here that doesn't want you dead. Nice. So the next place to go would be the level 3, and I think Caden wants to talk to me. All right, Caden, are you shirtless? Where is he? Crew headquarters. Hello, Caden. What do you want?
Hey, what's going on? You got a minute?
Sure, Caden. What's up?
You know, I've just been sitting here thinking.
Uh-oh. Okay, hit me with it.
So those Cerberus scientists, they were good people.
What do you mean?
I mean, Dr. Cole and her team, they seemed like good people. Knowing that, what do we do? I mean, what if there are more like them trapped inside Cerberus struggling to get out?
Tell me what you think we should do.
I don't know, Shepard. These are the hard calls. I mean, the decision to sacrifice the one for the many, the choice to leave someone behind till you're in that moment. So, yeah, you know, I don't know.
How many have you had, Caden? Seems like you've had a few. You seem a little off your rocker. Can't let it get in our way.
We don't have time to dwell on it. If people come to us, we help them when we can, but the war is our primary focus.
Of course.
There are people all over the universe that need our help. The faster we take down the Reapers, the more we can save.
So the scientists that put you back together, that saved your life, they were good people.
They were professionals. I didn't know them all.
And the elusive man?
Was he a good person?
Once? Ever?
Well, he gave me what I needed to stop the Collectors.
Right, exactly. But so you never saw this coming from them? From him? Sorry. I'm not sure what I want you to say here. I guess I'm just looking for some sort of insight on the elusive man. Something.
Caden kind of reminds me of old me, where I would like overthink stuff and analyze the fuck out of shit. I guess I kind of do that with numbers and things, but like not in a way that I used to. Sometimes I do it for just being dumb for the stream. But I mean, fucking Caden is really fixated on just this whole Cerberus, even though like no matter how many times we've had this conversation with him, he keeps saying like, I'm good. But then we do a Cerberus thing and now he's like, I just don't get it. Like, I don't understand. Why do these people work for him if he was bad? Maybe what made him bad? Like, why is he now doing this? Like, why? Well, you worked for him and he had to have been good. At least you probably saw it. Like, but you knew it. So don't dwell on him.
Does it matter what he was, Caden? What good he may have done in the past? He's become power hungry. He's deluded and wrong. But this? No. I never saw this coming from him.
Okay. Well, thanks, Shepard. I'm glad we could talk about this.
Meanwhile, you should find a way to take your mind off things.
Yes.
I know. Joker did ask me to give him some poker tips. He keeps losing his shirt to James.
Good luck with that. Joker has a terrible poker face.
Great. Well, I like a challenge. See you around.
You bet.
What happened? That little angle. You bet. You could also say this too with Caden. You could say like, oh, you know, I never really thought I'd pull a gun out at you and like aim at you when we were like having that Udina standoff. Like, I don't really know the whole, I guess in my context is analyzing in the sense of trying to understand an individual rather than like numbers. Like I analyze the fuck out of numbers. I'm really bad with it. But, when it comes to understanding someone, I've just kind of learned to accept that that's who they are. I wish that I could get to the point where when I'm making content and numbers and stuff, like I could just have that same mindset with individuals. Because when you kind of get to that point, it's like, I think I would be really less stressed sometimes. Like just making content to make content without numbers, blah, blah, blah. But when I get there, I'll keep you guys updated on that too, because that was something I was going to talk about as well. It's like, I guess it's a really good analogy for this. It'd be like, why keep thinking about the past when you could move forward? Or like, why think about something? Like, it's like in a way to like move forward, you know? And it's a weird way to say, if you struggle over analyzing someone's thoughts or decision makings or behaviors, you could just get something more productive done. Because a lot of the time when we just kind of sit here and let our minds spiral, think about what you could be doing that's productive. Because all that's doing is when you do that, you're just hurting yourself. You're not making anything any better. Anyways, thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Hey, if you get a moment, we should head out to the Citadel for a snack.
Oh,
I know a place that still has steak.
I feel like we already did that though, didn't we? Are we doing that again? Or didn't I already do this with Caden? I think I already did this with Caden, I'm gonna be honest. Pretty sure I went and had the steak with him, or we had a because remember why Shepard or Caden was like, that's not why we're here or something, and I was like, I don't even know why I'm here. I'm just coming to talk to you because the game said I could. So I don't know. I don't know what it will be this time. No idea. Okay. Talk to Caden. It's James and Garrus in the mess hall now.
Are you sure you want to play this game?
What's the matter, Vicarian? You chicken?
I don't even know what that is, though I've heard everything in the galaxy tastes like it. But if you're suggesting I'm scared, game on, Vega.
Age before wisdom.
Okay. Back in my CSEC days, I busted a Batarian spy ring that was trying to assassinate a counselor.
Please, I fought off a dozen angry Batarians on Omega single-handedly. Used one of them as a landing pad off a 3-story jump.
Just warming up, seeing what you had. Now, I tracked down this guy, Saren. Stopped him from raising a Geth army and unleashing the Reapers 3 years ago.
Doesn't count. You did that with Shepard.
You're right. I was with Shepard from the very beginning.
That just means you're old.
Garrus?
I'm glad Jacob saw through the elusive man. At least not everyone in Cerberus has lost their mind. This fight can use him. Don't mind us. Just telling James here what it means to be a real soldier. Later.
Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
Later.
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 Be careful out.
Still think you can win this, huh?
I can do this all day, Scars.
Funny you mention those. Ever hear the name Archangel?
I might have.
You know you have. I'm Archangel.
Maybe I heard something about that too.
Then maybe you also heard that for a couple months there, the crime rate on Omega mysteriously dropped while Archangel did a little house cleaning.
So you ran a cleaning service on Omega. Back on Fel Prime, I uncovered a pair of harvesters. Had to kill them by myself.
2 worm necks, that's almost impressive.
Oh, that's not even the best part. They left behind an egg. It hatched, and I trained it to let me fly it.
The Alliance teach you to make up crap like that, or did you figure it out all by yourself?
It's a gift.
Be careful out there. Be careful out there. Be careful out. Be careful out there. Be careful out there. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful out. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful.
Oh, I don't know how to do this one. This she's always easy to do. She's easy to spam. How do I do her?
Be careful out there. 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 Be careful. Be careful out there. Be careful out there. Be careful out there. Be careful out. Be careful out there. Be careful out. Be careful. 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 Be careful.
I almost had it. Hold on.
Be careful. 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 Be careful.
It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Kind of works, but it's kind of weird.
You've been through a lot, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah. Not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian.
Oh, they're gonna fuck.
Pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves.
Does, actually.
But the kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
Well, I want to watch.
Later.
Hey, Commander.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Hello again. Hello again. Hello again.
Emily from Jacob Taylor to Dr. Bryn Cole. The timing of this email is just impeccable. Get this right after I do the quest? It's crazy. I miss you, Bryn, but I'm glad you're back there. The fighting's going to get tough when we pushed out with the Crucible. I've gotten the cold shoulder from people who know I used to work for Cerberus. Can't say I blame them, especially after what happened on the Citadel. I've been able to teach other soldiers how to Cerberus fights, though. They may be wearing new equipment, but I know their tactics are to take care of themselves. I wonder, like, if basically the broker terminal or the shadow broker is somebody of what we believe, like, can see through your camera, like, or whatever, ring camera or whatever. Like, this is like the life of what Liara lives. She's just basically a big snoop.
Hey, Commander.
Later.
She goes in, basically massive eavesdropping. Like, eavesdropping aura farming, like, times 10,000 is basically what she does.
down tired. I need a folding chair or something.
Okay, you have this here. You have this over here. And you have this. You know, you could just, instead of always standing in front of that camera every single time I walk in, sit on your goddamn ass.
Commander, do we need to talk, Commander?
Nope. But you need to sit down because you're bitching about it.
Not right now, Allers. Let me know when we do.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Finally got one right.
You and this human called Jacob were both part of Cerberus.
That is correct.
And Cerberus is filled with traitors to humanity.
Yes, they oppose us in this war.
Then why should we trust either of you?
We have severed our ties with the organization.
But you were programmed by Cerberus.
I can extrapolate where this is going. I have superseded my original programming and have chosen to oppose Cerberus.
You mean you have chosen to oppose your creators?
Correct.
I find this a very troubling freedom machine. That is all.
Something to think about there is just imagine that's like computers. Like they just refuse to just update your computer. It's like, nah, we're not doing this. Like what? Can we update? Nope. Nah, I don't feel like it right now. I'm busy. Come back later.
Those humans you saved were fortunate. There are still places in the galaxy to hide. Our refugees perished. There was nowhere left to run.
Cool.
I trust you, Commander. When you say you no longer expedite Cerberus's goals. Otherwise...
Oh, shit. Got some cheese on my stream deck. I should really clean those little things up.
Perhaps later, Commander.
Ooh, perhaps later. It's a new one.
Perhaps later, Commander. 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 Perhaps later,
Look at his arms, he's like...
Perhaps later, Commander. Perhaps later, Commander.
We think just it'll be Cortez down here.
Good to see you, Commander. Good to see you,
Doesn't
Commander.
have anything to say because he misses James. He wishes James was here. He's like, James, I want to bullshit with somebody. These guys are still over here just hanging out, talking, having a convo. Okay. All right, so we got the Atlas mech one done, which is good. We got the hijacking. So now what we can do is get rid of this and go back to using whatever we want. Part of me wants to use that fucking gun that they've been using. I want to try this. Is this the gun he was, or which one was it? This. I want to try this gun. Because it just sounds like it's like boom, 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 boom. It's like insane. I kind of want to upgrade it too. Is it this? We'll see first. Let's not falsify upgrade. I wish I could go to a... Let's go to, the Citadel really quick. To do the gun range. I'm not going to turn anything in, even if it's tempting to. I just want to, see which gun it is, and then I'll upgrade it, and then we'll start that next mission.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Embassies.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
In an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Spectre status recognized.
Yeah, that's the gun. Holy shit. Okay. Well, that's the gun. All right, we'll upgrade that one then. Now imagine bringing two people with ARs, and that's the weapon they have, and they're just, all you just hear in your ear during battle is that. Gonna be loud as fuck. Geth weapons are fun though. Maybe. I get it to do the thing. I get it like hop, you know, like that. I get it to do it, but it doesn't actually like clip through. I used to be able to clip it and fall right off, and it's really, really cool. I'll have to show a clip of it because it's so cool. I did not know this was a thing, and then when I looked it up, I was so shocked it was not very well known. There was like another YouTube video I saw of it that put it up, and it was like had like under 1,000 views. But if you looked it up now and you were like Mass Effect 3 Citadel glitch, Presidium Commons even, would probably be this. You probably would see it now. I don't know how many views it has these days. It might have more than when I saw it. And also, this was on the Mass Effect 3. Like, it wasn't something that was in the Legendary Edition. And then they patched it out. It was just, in the Mass Effect 3 when I played it on the PS3. Don't know if this bug worked on Xbox or not. Or PC. Alright. We go back to the Normandy now. That's all I wanted to see was what that weapon did.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money. Hung with a lousy crowd.
Alright, it's time to do the probably final mission of the night. The biggest one that I think is going to be is the Asari colony. This is episode 11, I believe. Hope you guys have been enjoying this stream or the VOD, however you're consuming it. And we'll be doing the whatever comes after this will be honestly maybe starting the Citadel DLC, but I don't know. It'd either be we'll start the Citadel DLC or we'll start doing the Rannoch stuff. I kind of wanted to do it where there's technically 3 acts in Mass Effect 3. And we're in like the middle of Act 2, so my goal was to kind of with the Omega DLC do that a part of as Act 1. So that's why we did it like right after Citadel 2 essentially. So then I was thinking of doing the Citadel DLC right either before the start of Act 3 or right after Act 3. But then that might mean we might be forced into a mission. I don't know what happens. There hasn't been anything that's like locked us in like Mass Effect 2 was doing a few times. So our goal, I guess, will be to do the Citadel DLC after the Rannoch stuff. Hopefully we can do it that way. Then when that's done and that whole thing with the Perseus Veil is completed, then we'll do the Citadel DLC. Then when we know almost all the missions are done in the game, last DLC will be Leviathan of Dis. In the middle of all this going on, why we're kind of doing Citadel like the order I am is because there'll be points where I would like to revisit it and kind of like do some other random mini games, talk with people, whoever it might be. Just like not do what I did with the Shadow Broker, where I should have done that like kind of more in the middle instead of like right at the end. It's hard though because these DLCs came out after the game was released, so then it just kind of feels like you should do them when you beat the game, but sometimes you miss out on stuff in that DLC if you do it too late. So that's why I don't want to risk that, I guess. And if we play it the way I do this time, and I forget, and I'm like, oh shit, I guess I could have waited until the end because it just keeps refreshing or whatever happens, then I wouldn't do that probably going forward. I just feel like every time I've waited until the end to do the DLC, my brain always remembers that I should be doing it earlier. So I want to do what my brain is telling me. And if my brain was wrong, then I'm remembering something incorrect, I guess. Okay. Enough yapping. That one was a little early. God damn it. Fuck. Wait, is it 100% asset done or whatever? Okay. Where do I put this? If I can read that handwriting, that'd be great. Okay. Who we want to bring? Oh, I want to bring Javik and Liara. That's who I want to do for this one. Happy with those. We're gonna give him this, just so that we can both go balls to the wall with it. It'd be a lot of fun. Give her this. Yeah. And then she can have the this. Sure, yeah. Something different. I honestly want to try that weapon too. How much more weight would that put on if I put that on instead? I kind of want to try this. Is it less weight? It is less weight. Oh, but also it's because of this too. I don't know. I must have used this if I put mods on it. I don't remember what it does though. Just this, I guess. I'll try it and see. It's either 36 if I don't have the weight on it, or 53. So it is a little heavier. But the capacity is much larger. The damage is very much stronger as well. So even with the mod added. This doesn't have a mod, I guess. How about you add the mod to it? I do. I don't know. The accuracy is ass. The accuracy is really good here. The accuracy is really ass for this, but more damage. I don't know. We're gonna try it. I don't care. Yes. I'd rather be selfish. Have her singularity like just be OP as fuck. Yeah, I do that. Probably that, just because I don't know if ammo really matters for these characters. Sure, yeah, because we'll be lifting them a lot anyway, so this will be nice. That'll be a good ability. And then that should be it.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat-Yakshi monastery.
Ardat-Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat-Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
What were the commandos' orders?
If there was a chance the Ardat-Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Is this really necessary?
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat-Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat-Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat-Yakshi getting loose.
Then neither do we.
We don't need something that dangerous running around during a war. We locate the commandos, then finish the job.
As you wish. Though I'd like to know exactly who sent the distress call.
We'll find out soon enough.
Whew. The Asari commandos disappeared while answering a distress call sent from the Ardat-Yakshi Monastery. Investigate the monastery and destroy it if necessary. Okay.
The shuttle is warm, recently used.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Where do I go? Oh. All right.
That sound. There's more than one out there.
I love this part. And hate it at the same time.
I hear something.
Stay sharp.
To our staff students, attached is our daily schedule. Please note that the wake-up times has been moved forward 15 minutes. Poor wardens can download chore list later this week. Please see Matriarch Gale or myself if you have any questions or concerns. Sincerely, Superintendent Jethra. Oh, Jethra, wow. Wow, look at this. You wake up around 5:30 to 5:45. You get your breakfast. Damn, if you get up at 5:45, you have no time for breakfast. 6:15 to 8, you have a morning meditation. Then there's a study period. You do some chores. You have your... Okay, so breakfast is 30 minutes, but your meal for the lunch is at 45 minutes. You actually have a lot more time. About 15 minutes, I guess, but then you... Okay, you know what? I'm skipping ahead here. Why does the meals keep going up? Why now supper do you have an hour? 30 minutes, 45 minutes, 1 hour. Then you have class for... Where's your break? You ever get a break? Is your break your meals? You get a free period at 8 o'clock? Holy fuck, these people go from 5:30 until 8 o'clock. That's 13 hours. Isn't it? 14 and a half. And then they finally get to go to bed at like 10. $12:45 to 5. 5 to 6, 6 to 7. It's crazy. So that's crazy, man. That's crazy.
It would seem the Asari commandos fell silent because the Reapers were here to greet them.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat-Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
The commandos decided to purge this place.
So I can't blame them.
This place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Reminder, students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters or to meet in rooms unsupervised by staff. Students are also forbidden from extranet communication without approval by senior staff members. There are no exceptions to these rules. First offenders will have their free time revoked for a month. Further violations will be met with confinement. Our monastery is our shelter. For it to remain that way, we must make sacrifices. If we do this, I have faith we can continue to enjoy. Blah, blah, blah.
I heard something.
That was my fault, sorry.
What? I didn't even hear it. Shepard heard something, but then I guess Liara, what did she fart? Sorry, I farted.
You won't believe what Yen has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Brings us study work. Reel us forward tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East video banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
Okay, I guess we have to go out this way. I don't think you can go that way, can you? I think I just found that on accident. Hang on. Yeah, okay. Oh, damn, that looks sick. What the fuck? This is screenshot time. How do I get closer? I want to get closer. Oh shit, hang on. God is just overtaking her face.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you. Samara? It has been
It doesn't even like want to go in her pack
You
either.
are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special? You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
Are your children a threat?
You met me hunting down your other Ardat-Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
I'm blowing this place up.
Find your daughters fast. I'm setting off a bomb the commandos brought here.
The Justicar Code demands I discover what happened to my children in this monastery. I cannot ignore it. We're out of time.
Yeah, I don't know. My character doesn't know what to do with the new weapon.
We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait!
Too late.
Let's go.
Wait. Let's go.
My name is Arrae. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so. My name is Arrae. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate.
An isolated fortress. The Ardat-Yakshi must have believed they were safe from the war.
If they knew about it at all.
They learned.
Like, I'm still getting it. Like, I can still hear it. Jesus.
A new enemy.
Okay. I'm gonna like this weapon, I think. This is pretty fucking OP.
Yes, Commander.
Forgot to upgrade it though. Trying to res? What was going on with them? They're coming out of the fucking ducts. What the hell?
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
Just like what they've done with everybody else. No loot. These things get upgraded to level 5s. It's gonna be sick. They're gonna do so much damage. Nice.
Mother, you came. As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat-Yakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The motion Shepard always does. Whenever Shepard looks down, Shepard always has to go down and look straight ahead and then turn. So whenever the person, she can never go. You know, it's like this, like. The Ardat-Yakshi are innocent?
The Asari thought the Ardat-Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat-Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
She liked that. That's where you put the little she liked that underneath. Doesn't change why we're here.
There's a bomb in the Great Hall. We're setting it off, so find your sister quickly.
Bomb? But I thought you came to rescue us.
I'm here because this place is a liability.
A liability? My friends have been killed. Turned into...
Falere, we did not come to argue.
No, you came to destroy us.
Oh, okay.
Falere!
Damn. All right.
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
And then I do the same thing and just fall to my face and die. Can I do that?
Look for that bomb.
I doubt you'll need it.
Wait, I'm going with you.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
They came, huh? They came with their red beam all over our face.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
All right, they don't see us. They seen us. Go like this. Put that up. Oh, this is gonna be so good. This isn't even level 5, bro. This is level 1, and we're just annihilating him right now with this weapon. It's so powerful. OP. So what's this? Disciple? Looks cool. I don't think I have a pistol right now, do I? Who does? Nobody in this group. Okay, never mind. What's this? Is it a camera? It looks like one of those things. Yeah, it looks like the Reaper barrier things. That's what it is. I was like, I couldn't tell if it was like a weird bug with someone glitched in the wall or if it was like those shields. I guess they were getting barrier over here. I'm surprised it can reach. Where's the, does it show the destruction of it on the wall? Or does it disappear? It disappears, okay. We're gonna look for just loot in case there is any. I know there was just some on the other side, but now I see that wall safe. So I'll grab that. Jethro, I looked over this year's candidates for supervised visits to Thessia. I'm approving everyone but Yanis. She's impulsive, cunning, and the worst of all, a romantic. Find me some worse combination to let outside our walls. I find it suspicious that she was even nominated, but let's look into that. And pray it's not Yanis manipulating another infatuation. It takes a great deal of time and effort to persuade Thessia government to let our best students visit their own homeworld. Unless Yanis matures, she won't be among them. Matriarch Gallia. Okay. Or Galay, I believe. Jethra. I had a new girl put in the holding chamber. The Justicar who brought her to us, Justicar Fora, said she had trouble convincing the prisoner Monastery. This may explain why the girl lashed out at her guards. She's lucky Fora wasn't there for that. Justicar's code would have demanded an execution. I'll question some other Justicars on the level of cohesion Fora is permitted to use by the code. This isn't the first time her captures of arrived here terrified out of their wits, but it will certainly be the last. You have a weapon bench that I'm not going to use. Is there anything else? I don't think so. I think we're good. And I don't think if I go through that wall, like this door, I mean, it's not going to matter. Right? It's not going to continue anything. Because this is where we came from, right? Oh, yeah. Can I come back over here and check and see if there's any loot? Because he went into a room. Okay, no, that was this. Okay. Okay. So we can't go up there. We can't go back there. No, I know I read that, so. Okay. Just gotta go basically around here in the back and then go down the stairs. Another battle? Yeah. Oh, they're both dead. Fuck. Oh god, hi. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Ugh. Okay. Oh my god, what happened? Okay, good. perfect. Just take your way through it. That's all you gotta do. It's like a freaking like auto shotgun, bro. But like it's OP as fuck. The range on it is so good. The damage on it is so good. I love it. Right.
Another dead commando. The Arrae should have rid themselves of the Ardat-Yakshi.
By rid themselves, you mean kill.
My people would never let such monsters walk among them.
They didn't care for the competition?
Javik, where are you?
All right. All right.
As you wish. Confirmed. Yes, Commander. Confirmed. It is done.
Oh, you're over here. Man, why are you way over here, bro? Come here.
Confirmed. Yes, Commander.
Where's my crew? Okay.
Right. Be ready. On it. Got it. Be ready.
What the f—
As you wish.
Where's Javik, though?
Right. We've found our bomb.
And Falere.
Rila, wake up! Falere, Rila cannot hear us. Look, she's still alive. I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well. Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up.
The bomb. Just activate it without even communicating with them? Okay.
Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
We need a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
That's not your gun, Liara.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. I ain't afraid of you. I ain't afraid of you. Watch this. I'm a little afraid of you. Oh, God. Okay, this one's stuck, so we take advantage of this one. Perfect. Like, it's gonna keep coming after me. I gotta play passive. Damn, I almost used all of those bullets too. Oh yeah, I definitely need to upgrade for sure. Jesus, that was crazy. They pack a lot. We're not using this though. Oh yeah, I don't want to use this. This is ass. Yeah, I'll go back to the SMG that I had before. Okay. Examine the bomb, I guess, right? We're done? Everyone's good? Nothing to pick up? I don't know why Javik's up there. Okay, whatever. Booty.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila! not your slaves.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falere, the code demands an Ardat-Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falere.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so much stronger than I believed.
Mother! Why would she do this after Rila saved our lives?
You did nothing to cause this, Falere. Samara made her choice.
She shouldn't have had to. My mother died because of our code. Because I'm an Ardat-Yakshi. Please, leave me with her.
You're an Ardat-Yakshi, Falere. I can't risk you leaving this planet.
I have no plans to leave. And I'd never let the Reapers take me alive.
I can't take that chance.
What are you doing? Isn't losing my family enough?
Bring the shuttle. I want off this planet.
Getting your coordinates now, Commander.
Just follow the smoke.
Right in front of fucking Liara too, man.
Commander, I'm pleased to hear the Ardat-Yakshi situation has been put to rest.
Should I guess you're
Sure.
our contact inside Asari High Command, Counselor?
I'm merely here to convey the gratitude of the Asari people for concluding a difficult, sensitive mission. The next team of commandos we were sending to the monastery are now en route to Admiral Hackett instead. Farewell, Commander.
God. I had to do that. Because it's the Renegade playthrough, and that was like one of the things I'm like, fuck. In the beginning of the stream, I was like, do I really want to do this? Because if I do this, then she won't be at the Citadel party, and I kind of want her at the Citadel party, but I'm like, well, technically, that kind of happened with Morden, so. So we lost two really important characters so far in this playthrough. With Morden and now Samara. And I can't believe just how you can just do that at the end too, where you're just like, I'm sorry, I can't risk it. Like, she just sees her mother and then, sorry, but I have to kill you too. It's like, what the fuck, dude? It's a crazy way to play it. But that's why we're doing the Renegade playthrough. Ugh. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, that is where I am going to be done with today's stream. I appreciate everybody that hung out today and chilled. We got about, I would say, a little over 4 hours of gameplay today, with a few breaks and stuff in there too. But went a little longer than what I wanted. I wanted to be done like around midnight, but I went about 45 minutes past that, but that's okay. If you're new over on YouTube, or if you've been here for a while, I was just trying to tell people over there to be sure to like the stream and subscribe if you're new. If you're a VOD watcher as well, it means a lot. And yeah. Right now, currently, we're at 47 hours. So, I said about 60 hours maybe we would get done with this game, so, you know, we'll see. I said we'd either get this done between at least episode 16 or 18, between those three. So, I don't want to say how many weeks, I just want to say how many streams. Right now, this was episode 11. Episode 12, so I would say either between 4 to 6 more streams of Mass Effect 3. And then we'll play something. Some indie games for a little bit, and I'll make some announcements of stuff on YouTube and whatever as well. After the Mass Effect stuff, just to kind of explain some things and some just random channel update stuff. I'll probably do a channel update, okay? So, Luke's, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. Anybody else that was lurking as well, appreciate you too, whether you're watching on YouTube or watching on Twitch. I will see you guys probably after Christmas, so happy holidays. I think I'll either be live on Christmas or I'll be live the day after Christmas. One of the two. I don't think I'll be streaming on Christmas. And I know for a fact I won't stream Christmas Eve. I don't know. I don't think I'll do a stream Monday or Tuesday. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll surprise you guys. I don't know. I've been very bad with my streams lately, so if I throw in a few sporadic streams here and there, it's mostly just to basically catch up from missed streams and being sporadic, and also just really wanting to beat this game. The longer I prolong it and keep missing streams, the more I'm just gonna not ever beat it, and it's gonna take a lot longer than it has to. So really just want to try to, if I need to, just for a little bit, be a little off on my schedule just so I can beat this game, and then do a little maybe of a reset before we load into our new game, and go from there. So I'll see you guys though. As always, be safe, be humble, and do your best. Enjoy the holidays. Take care of yourself.